So I was ready to leave it at that, but this one decided to contact me by owl mail. I want to see what he has to say, so yeah.
Revelio.
Broken broom. The broken broom belonged to Celine Wartnaby and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. Wow, that's bizarre.
Wonder how sharp injured his leg.
Also, this is like half the costume. I think I need like a hat and whatnot. It's the one that I accidentally skipped through when I was helping some student with the pulso something rather. Hey, it's snowy now. Yeah, this is the costume.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Can't believe I ran into you just now. As if no one questioned that. How suspicious.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ah, fuck.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Great. I'm in the middle of it. I literally walked past him in the stairwell. Did you follow me back? Huh? Huh? Yes? You waiting for me? Alright, fine. Oh shit, how big's this map?
What are you up to now?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Perfectly fine.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. but I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making.
What?
At the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
They seemed fine last time.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your
That's
sake
why we're
that
here.
is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's the
Oh,
third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
the fuck?
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Oh.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Let's rob them. And drink all this shit.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
One of the little bastards scratched me.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
I'll never get lost, me. Always got me wits about me. You find yourself roaming the land like a little lost lamb, you only need cast your ear to my voice, because I'll know exactly where I am. You can blindfold me.
Lucas, to tell us.
Skill, that is. What, me mother?
Oh shit.
Suppose it's worth a look.
What do you mean, suppose it's worth a look? What do you mean? There's nothing worth a look here.
Is that you, Roylance?
It's only the one left, might as well just, you know, end it. Don't do that.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
Yay, good job, me.
Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Oh, damn.
Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it. Lightfoot, it's the word.
Something's not right here. Don't know what Victor was thinking, stroking a bum.
Lucas, to tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
No, I'm dead.
Such arrogance.
Indeed.
One foot in front of
Oh, too harsh. Admirable trick.
Yeah, I'll beat you just with my spellcasting. Nothing else. Loser.
You don't fill up much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal. Slow down.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
One of the best meals.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay, will you take it to safety maybe? While I eat. No.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
So many potions. Fuck me, it's so many potions.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact.
Whatever this may tell us.
Don't think you'll get it out of here.
You listen. Let me over. Crucio.
That's mine.
Let me over. Hold still. Let me over. Let me over. Let me over.
Technically, one of my own.
Let me over.
Bitch! I just used everything around to do this.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful.
What's this? You've made a mistake. An intruder! Back for more. Righteous child. Shall we finish what we started? The labyrinth.
Your life ends here.
What a
fuck off with your fucking mutt.
No one has eating our bombs these days! What have you done?
Tear me out, Doug. Finger, would you like me to put you down? Gently, Clark. Let me out, son. You after the conscience stick.
That's one of my own. You will fall!
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Fringard.
I don't know how to free her, goddammit. How?
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraint.
And do what? Oh, here we go.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Damn.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor
That's
Weasley
true.
for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
It's okay.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh, great. Yay, I wanna know what progress I'm at. don't think I have.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And
That's fucking
mine.
funny.
I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
That's hilarious.
Beets for feet. How hilarious. I mean, how terrible. Horrible. Truly.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but the situation is dire.
Well, it is an unusual situation.
I love that response.
How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
I don't know.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Jesus.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Suppose. Will my feet become beets?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Well, I was gonna do the Weasley.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
I was gonna do the Weasley, Professor Weasley assignment, but I suppose I'll do this one. Or should I still do hers? I should just do hers, and then we'll do that one. Because what do I need? I want to progress with the story a little bit more, I think. Obviously we'll do that after. Well, I still have this to do. All of these are just like garlic flipendo. Oh yeah, I actually need to learn that. Let's do that. Required to roll with the knapsack. Oh, I need to do the yeah. Let's learn flipendo, do Weasley's assignment, then do beating a curse, and then the fall of the dead. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Yeah. Fast one.
Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind plants, please.
Yeah. Okay, what does this do? Flips them.
Flipendo! Look at that! You're a natural.
Okay, so when they have like a blue shield, this is what's gonna work. If they have a yellow shield, this is what's gonna work. Yellow is gonna work.
Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The greenhouse won't keep itself in order.
Yeah, so if they have a blue shield, the pulsar is gonna break the shield. Yeah, alright. I only just realized. I can't believe that. God damn it. Okay. Well, we learned that. Now let's go to Professor Weasley. Gotta collect all this crap. Oh. Okay.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Oh.
Revelio.
Shit, alright.
3 broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay, alright. Anybody else want to meet with me? Where am I going?
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Shit, alright.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Underground harbour, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Ah, I like how it like shows you everything. They really thought of everything. I love that. Absolutely love it. And this is, yeah, where the boats are kept. How very interesting. Yeah, what was that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what those are, hey. I don't really care. Once I guess complete the game, then I could do all that extra stuff. But at the moment, if I have the chance, I do it. If I don't, then I don't bother. I really went at it when I first started, but I'm more interested in the story now.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
So now I'm allowed in the library? Sorry, elves.
Lumos. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, actually. What the fuck?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If I'm asked.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I'm not familiar with that sort of stuff. I know Harry Potter like so well, but if any of this information was ever in Fantastic Beasts, I actually haven't watched any movies until I read the books, the playbooks, and I haven't read the playbooks yet, which is very unfortunate for me. Let's do this.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Oh.
The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Quaffle.
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True. Hermione is proof of that.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Really?
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
How did she become a cat?
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If
How
you're
did
inclined to
Hermione
test your
become a
knowledge
cat
again,
then?
I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Yeah, they were pretty easy. I'd like more questions. Let's see what she's got.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Ooh. I don't know that one.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The
Yeah,
answer was
the
the Wizard's
Wizard's
Council.
Council.
The Wizard's Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Okay, these are harder. Let's go Ukrainian because I'm salty bitch.
The Ukrainian iron belly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the
Viper-mouth.
Peruvian
A
viper tooth.
viper-tooth.
Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hog?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed
Okay,
that
maybe
Hengist
I'm
used
not-
the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
I'm not as I'm just gonna keep saying the last ones. First two skip. Them demiguys.
A demiguise.
Yes!
Oh, I got
While
something
the
right.
Highbind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Don't know. A knockback jinx? What the fuck is a lethifold? Fold. Patronus is
The
not
knockback
really.
jinx.
Actually, the answer was
Is
the
it a
Patronus charm.
seriously? It is.
The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I don't know.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Never tickle
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the
Makes
only
no
one
sense.
known to produce eggs through its mouth?
I don't know.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft
Oh my god,
and
how long
Wizardry
does this
located?
go on?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny is actually
know
located on
nothing.
Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Veracitiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I couldn't.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Ah, excellent. Yay.
I put the book
I'll
back
go
on the
study,
pedestal for
I
you.
guess.
Revelio would make quick work of this.
I already got it. Book of Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading. So
Professor
I'm an
Weasley's
advanced
tasks are
student.
complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, now we're going to class. Well, while it's still dark, let's go. And... yeah. During the day, yeah. Mum's the word. Yeah, well, can you just wait while I do this one.
When you have a moment, come talk to Deke.
Sure thing, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I don't know, Deke. Sounds a lot of work. Can't I just carry on rescuing beasts?
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers.
Well, I tried.
Noble creatures,
I tried that one time.
But their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Yep, might as well do this while I'm at it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Wait, where can I have a chat with him? Who wants to have a chat? What? Another one? How many freaking pages are flying around here? There.
Over here.
Oh. What are you? Oh, you're inside.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
What? Alright.
Mine now, demiguise.
What's up here?
Revelio.
Sweet. Fuck. Oh. Apart from the page. Alright.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
You buy this? Yeah.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Oh yeah, comfortable bed for them to in. Because I'm trying to breed them. Oh, I had ironed it. Oh, ooh, almost sold that one. Jesus.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Where are all y'all?
Arrest the momentum.
I spooked them all. Yeah, spooked them all.
Arrest the momentum.
Fuck.
Oh no, you don't.
Seriously? Bitch ass bitch. This is criminal. Absolutely criminal.
Arrest the momentum.
Stop!
Places. Arrest the momentum.
Oh shit. What? It restarts? Why? Bitch!
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
That was absolutely annoying. So annoying.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Swamp.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
That's a bit bizarre. It's so weird. What the heck? Whoa, what was that? Oh shit. Yes, hello. There you are, you twat. And not being a cat, the usual. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I mispressed. Pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. I can name them, hey. So I do get whiskers, eh? I already used the hen to breed them. What the fuck you on about? They're breeding. Look at that, 27 minutes, dude. What am I meant to do in the meantime? Oh, there's two. Oh, that's, yeah. Offspring. Am I meant to? Am I meant to? Huh. Alright, Highwing, you can chill here, I guess, with the Thestrals. Oh. Now what? Well, while we wait. Because apparently I have to wait now. Let's do this one.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Wait, what? A quest for me?
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Okay, sure. Eddie. The Goblin Rebellion's attack on Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least I failed to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive yours.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Sure thing, mate. Let me just do this first. Oh, what, another one?
Be strong, Alexandra.
I'm sure. Don't like that accent.
Handy resource indeed.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh, which one?
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here.
Wait, she has a troll?
I'm sorry.
Pet?
I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday.
Oh, Jesus.
He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
I'm inclined to agree with them. Trolls are dangerous creatures.
I know. But I had to try. I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What? Yeah, okay.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Damn. It's alright, I can do it. I can deal with a troll. Done it before. Multiple times.
Troll on the loose now.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes,
You
I
don't
could.
say.
Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Okay.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
And what do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Doesn't have much for
Sounds
sale.
like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to
Oh,
put that to good
I'll help.
use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Wonder who lives here.
Okay, alright. Stop taking the quests. I'm doing this first.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Well, fuck around, find out. Oh.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
That's right, I forgot about that. Ridiculous.
Revelio.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
True.
Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious.
Is that, my bestie's troll? Really? Very interesting.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Smack that hard on the floor. Smack that. And we come more. Ah, bitch. Just bitch.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, damn, what's happening? Bitch, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Ooh, she's smashing this. Oh, maybe not so much anymore. Only one.
Revelio.
What's that? It's a joke.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Okay. Now let's go find another troll. Oh. Oh yeah. Jump. Is this a way out? Or what's happening? Yeah, definitely a way out. This way.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Oh. I take it you're Alexandra's friend?
What? Holy shit! He's 31! I was like, I didn't even dance him. It's because look at his level. He's a beast of a thing, huh? Oh, that just bounces off him. How did that just not... What should I do? I should do this. I definitely need more damage. Bounces off me. Damn it!
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, that troll was 31. That troll was crazy. That troll needed to be taken care of.
Arresto momentum.
How the f... That doesn't work. How about this? There we go. Much better.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay, anyway. Now, let's do this one. Yeah. Kidnap cabbage. That's fun. It's so funny.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Best part of extorting someone is when I get to cast Cruciatus on them.
Oh really? Not if I do it first.
I see you. I know you're there.
Crucio!
Who's there?
Same trick.
Levioso!
You're the one who's bring the high hippogriff. Come on. You
Wait for that! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Let's see you survive.
Hold still! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Fancy Billy Winkle was stick.
Levioso!
That'll to warm you up.
Confringo! Levioso!
That'll be a gun.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Where'd it go?
Cinder!
Nuisance! That's all you are! No.
So where's the...
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Get you out. Why do the locks look different? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
What are you? Why can't I fly there?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You haven't had...
I can see why Feldcroft needs... Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Confringo!
You're the one who released Oaks! It's the student from the town! You are postponing the inevitable! I know it! Who's there?
Confringo!
You won't be able to stop Ranrock's loyalty. I didn't quite finish. You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
I was healing! Literally press G.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Fuck yourself. Come here and suck my dick.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, DJ! Is that the best you can do?
You won't stop me. Your spell's glanced off of me. Not quite.
Oh, really?
Easily diverted.
Leviosa!
Losing your stride.
Won't get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Ranrock demands an update. Have you found it? Report back immediately. Ranrock suspects there's more of it in Feldcroft. Do not return until you found it. Where are my cabbages?
That's all of the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Garbage. Absolute garbage.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndai. Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
He was a big fucker.
Any plan you had to train that thing was doomed. He tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Troll Slayer? Vanquisher?
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now.
Hell yeah,
I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Slayer has a nice ring to it.
It does indeed. I just found out there's 2 quests over here. Over here. I'm gonna have to fucking fly there again. Okay.
you up to now?
Who knows?
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
I'm not a fan of puzzles.
I'm afraid I don't find puzzles that engaging.
Ah, understood. However, you might feel otherwise when I tell you a bit more about the rumours surrounding this particular one. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Alright.
Where can I find this statue?
It's not far from Irondale. It's down by the shore, near those old ruins. You can't miss it.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
Oh shit, alright.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority.
Oh yeah, 'cause
Besides,
she does
the
a good
thief,
job of
my
anything.
sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Alright, well, fucking excuse me then.
I should be going now.
I won't be helping you.
Okay.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
Do I really? Because I don't really want to. He literally just called us a child and off you go. Like, no, fuck you. Oh, where do I go? What do you want me to do?
The pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
Alice is my sister. I'll see you past your bedtime. That's what you fucking sound like. Twat. Damn, I'm collecting some coin. What? How's it 1? It's literally a pile. What are those? I'll take them. Thank you very much.
Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Oh, come on. Literally breadcrumbs. Like, come on. No way. No competent thief would ever do that.
Who's there? Somebody there? Hello?
I'm just gonna use all your shit.
What's that? Who's there?
To fight. No, nothing? Okay.
Confringo!
Bye-bye.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
3. 3 less. If my math is correct. Oh, wow. Nice jump. God damn it. Did you drop anything, doll? Nope. Okie dokie. Alright, where to?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Man, it keeps going. I thought that was the camp. We found it.
Revelio.
Oh, shit. At 9, huh? It's more and more. Getting rich, bitch.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Okay, yeah, thanks for that.
Revelio.
It's not follow the spiders, it's not follow the butterflies, it's follow the gold. Damn, woman, the fuck? Oh my god, there's so many here.
Incendio! Crucio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Oh.
Confringo!
I'm in the bush, I can't see.
I will make you pay.
What were you saying, sir?
I won't rest until you're dead. Won't get away with that.
Okay.
Revelio.
The coins are over there, though. Jesus Christ, how much longer?
Revelio. A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
Oh. What? I'm confused. Think he was stealing cash? Wow, wow, wow.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Yeah, I'll keep all of the money and he can have the heirloom. Deal? Wow, and he was gonna put his sister in the Azkaban? What a fucking terrible brother.
Revelio.
What a terrible brother, honestly. Without any evidence, he was gonna put his sister in Azkaban. He should be ashamed of himself. Ashamed. Ashamed. Where's the thief then?
Revelio.
Where is a Niffler? Where is he? No, honestly, where is he?
Revelio.
I can hear you. Do I have to capture him? The fuck? Alright. Where's this little prick?
Revelio.
Where's the prick? Ah. There you are, bitch ass bitch.
Arrest him,
What? Fuck off, you rat.
Leviosa. I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
This bitch dying what for some reason right now, and it's really shitting me off. Really just shitting me off. Alright, and what does this twat want? I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood. Alright, fine. Dude! puzzle, hey. I'm sick of puzzles. I had enough of frickin' the trials. Oh, okay.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done! Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? What I'm investigating? Right, why is this bastard? Where the frick are you?
One more person asked me about her.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
I mean, I already looted enough money, but that would be nice.
I found your heirloom, and I'll give it to you. For a price.
Huh? I suppose that's only fair. Very well, we'll call it a reward. Sounds more decent that way.
Yeah.
Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't
Strange
send
indeed.
a niffler to Azkaban.
What the fuck do I have a niffler mask? That's disturbing. Righto. I don't want anything to do with that. Okay, let's go back to the bush. Oh yeah, I need to... Oh, groom and feed the offspring. Great. Anything else? Or is it inside Hogwarts? Really?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
It's so dark. How do I open the pet menu again?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
How did I not feed you just now? Yeah, how did I not feed you? Ah. Fuck, I always forget. Where are the animal menus? Fuck! I just wasted a fucking potion! Oh, no. No. How is the species limit reached? Does that mean I only
Everything's all right now.
Fucking whatever. over here. Wow. Did he just burp?
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even master. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Mum's the word. Mama's the word. Mama's the word.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful?
Sure.
Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting
my
Hogsmeade
parents,
for
actually?
the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned.
Gazelle?
But you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However,
am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Nice.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're welcome. Oh shit, where is she?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There you are.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers
Hello, Gareth.
into an owl to
So,
stop
has your
students
aunt been
from
taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices.
That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we?
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
She's still digging.
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Since our visit to Feldman, something dawned about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
Really?
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Oh, great, okay. Well, who speaks it? I should really just get this sorted. Yeah, and I don't know where to go for it, so fuck it. I'll eventually get that done, and that I don't wanna. And these I have to catch fucking animals for it. Ugh, I can't be fucked. Alright, let's do this one first.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Wonder who lives here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
And
I have some
here.
promising news
Oh,
about
come
the
on.
location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Bury somebody, she said. Jesus Christ. I'm definitely turning evil. Lol.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What am I doing here? No
No
one enters this
walkers.
mine. Kill anyone who tries. Get accustomed to that. I will have pity. Not I will make you pay.
Oh, where'd you come from? No, where was my turn?
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
Nice.
We
yeah,
do at that.
Sure.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Oh yeah? Know which one I'd choose?
Afraid to fight. One there. You're really not very good at this, are you? That's a grapple. You arrogant child! Is that it?
I shall avenge your death. Run, well, you're
Best the likes of me. Don't you try again, I beg you! I can do this!
Won't get away with
Sendo!
Confringo!
I shall avenge your death.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
I'm so bad at sneaking, so you know.
Revelio.
Just do what I'm best at. Oh, which way we've gone? This way.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yay.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Confringo!
Put me down!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Oh, okay, I pushed the other dude over.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
What was that? I won't rest.
What are you doing?
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Oh.
Revelio. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yeah, I have one.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the
Revelio.
venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Whoa,
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Where's repair? Yeah.
Repairer. Revelio.
Wait, how do I get up there? Oh, here.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Oi. Well.
Confringo. Confringo.
Is that the only spider? No, is she? Oh.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Nice.
Revelio.
You don't like spiders, do you, Sebastian?
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh, crap.
Quietly now.
No.
Lumos.
Lumos.
She? Gotta be something real good.
Lumos. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Oh shit.
Why am I not surprised?
Who's there? You won't survive this, my young friend.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they will... Certainly cleared the room.
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more
Yeah,
fun to
that's
fight
it.
with.
Revelio. Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio!
Wasn't expecting that. We should clear out these spider webs. Always seem to be in the way.
The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel
I think
more
I
of this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece. Revelio.
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Mm-hmm.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Of course. Why wouldn't we find one?
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
No.
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Dude, honestly, calm down. Not all goblins are bad, you fucking prick. Yeah, fuck off them. Bye bye. Helping you here, fucking asshole.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
Yeah, what you want?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Isn't it catacomb? Sounds so silly when they say catacomb. Sebastian's still a prick about the goblin, I see.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Shut up.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
I will start.
We're here for a reason.
Finish it.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Yes.
Confringo!
We see that's needed for a reason.
This room is taller than it looks.
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What's that noise? Oh shit.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Which way?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. Grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems, often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Oh yeah.
This is the sort of grey room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something
Uh-huh.
here by the altar.
What the hell, yeah.
Confringo!
Oh, shit.
Accio!
Oh, burns. Oh, hello. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. My research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I don't know. I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further. If only the removal of objects were allowed.
There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Alright.
Accio!
Not this shit again. So what do I do with these?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Yeah, that's it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! closer.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
You're funny, huh?
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Okay.
Why did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Where are they? Where did the spider go?
Incendio!
What?
Imperium!
So what now? Oh yes, it's attacking close. I can't hear him.
Incendio!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio. Confringo.
Oh! What did I knock down? Oh shit, sorry.
This catacomb has suffered decay,
Revelio.
just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Bruh. Wait, what? So now I don't get to pick it up? Are you absolutely fucking shitting me? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Incendio!
Fucking stupid.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols. That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa!
We must remain on
Oh, okay, I see.
Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bitch!
that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Revelli, hold on. Don't give up yet.
Oh no, he's such a fucking whiny bitch. Pick up the fucking claw. Yeah, bastard. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only Wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Oh fuck, alright.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
You're gonna be in big trouble.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Shit, I don't know. Alright, fine. I don't know. I'm gonna be bad.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Wait, who the fuck? Oh shit.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it, Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on!
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Damn, that's heavy. That's crazy.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh, could have just gone through. Imagine that. Bollocks. Whatever, come this far. Where do we get out?
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Yeah, I'm going dark real fast.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
Yeah, what's going on?
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet.
Shit.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Take long. Rather unwise coming back this far. Expulso. To the right. Let's get this over.
Sebastian!
Double there. We'll make the
I will make you pay.
I'm handling it.
You're weak, human.
Keep out the way!
There's nowhere to go.
We have to fight.
boy. What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Well, that was dramatic.
Revelio. Alohomora. Reparo. Revelio.
The Velcroft Well. The well in Velcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. How wonderful.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Yeah.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
No, you're a little
Why,
pussy-ass bitch.
Sebastian?
Yeah, you're a little bitch, aren't you? You're the type of person that bends over and lets them fuck you. Yeah, well, keep bending over them. If that's how you like it.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Here, we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Yeah, let's sell some shit, because I'm sick of this.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Fine.
What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again.
No,
Farewell for now.
let's just sell it. Ah, you know what? No. Leave it.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'm gonna speak to Sebastian. It's literally just me and Sebastian at this stage. But I need to talk to her.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Oh, we're going now, are we? Okay.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
I need to go and meet
there she is.
Lodgoth,
above
whatever
us.
the fuck
She
his
did
name is.
make it home safely.
So, like, okay, I need to
It
finish
looks
this
as if
quest
she
as
wasn't
soon as
collared like the other
possible.
dragons.
Yeah, I didn't think she was collared. Didn't we think? We didn't think she was collared. Lots of blood there, G.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Nice. What those have?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You fucking cabbage.
There she is again.
Repair her. She's fantastic.
From a distance.
I love that little snow on my head. That's cute. Very good detail.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
No. Oh shit. Still got the wounds.
Oh, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Draw her attention. Oh, there you are. What the
It's
fuck?
her domain. She'll make keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
What the fuck did you think?
I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
need the leeches first, bro. We're just
There's the
returning your
nest.
egg.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Yeah, good
Prepare.
fucking question.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Here's hoping. Where's your baby? Careful. Eats it. You shut yourselves.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Yeah.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay, damn.
How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Honeydukes. Honeydukes Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing Fizbees or exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. Oh, dancing cotton candy, yep.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in dungeons? So rude.
Hello there.
What's your up here?
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Whatever you say.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Does he even know where we're going? I'll meet you there, he says. Huh? Where? Where is that?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I still like Broom better.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough.
What?
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Fuck, okay.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Yeah, that was the point, wasn't it?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Alright, nerd, calm down.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. Did that do anything?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow.
Such
Of course I have to fly. Oh no, we can hide, can't
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
nothing a matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
Wow, he's scared. He's scared.
Than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Incendio.
I'm trying to be discreet with Incendio and then the whole fucking...
I feel like a
ring
character
fire
from one of
comes
the
in.
adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Oh yeah.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay, you do you.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
You think that you are?
There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I will make you pay. Number up, boy. Let's get this over. Your acrobatics.
You did alright.
Revelio.
You're fine. What? Where the fuck you come from?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
I just did. Read it, goddammit. Okay, so you didn't read it. Lovely. Fucking moron.
Incendio!
Okay.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now.
Get it? Entanglement? Haha.
Why am I always on patrol?
是名字。
Tribicus Totalis.
One was enjoy suffering, do you? Really, it is. That was pitiful.
Descender. Number of
How do I never, ever block?
Put me down. Much too Shut a miss. This is so much serious. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground. You are terribly outmatched. See that? Let's get it. There you are. You're making this too easy. But I'm better.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
I'll be quiet.
Wait, where's the fire?
Incendio.
Better?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay, let's go.
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Yeah, this way. Actually, no, it's not. Fuck. Oh, yeah.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, it is a lot more than what you bargained for. I'm sorry. You had to fight all of them. It, wasn't in the plan. Nope. Oh, sorry. I think it's this one. Nope. Nope, it's not. I was going the right way.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I don't think we should.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
For laughter.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Okay.
Without further ado, adieu.
Bless you. Oh, sorry. Thought you sneezed. Hey, I'm cringe, I know. Stop it. Fuck.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Very well. Rude! Did you just throw a snowball at me? Bitch! Suck a dick. Oh, that's funny. Okay, wait. Oh, cute Christmas. Break out the sweaters.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Okay.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I could give 0 shits about this quest. So, keep going, I guess.
I imagine the bells are just inside the bell tower.
Yeah, that one can wait.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
So it,
What did you mean you'd send
usually
Anne a
starts.
crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
Okay.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Yet you still were cranky about the goblin?